Test. Sorry, I might have just given y'all some like ASMR there of like crunching chips and onions. Stuff is so good. I had to run over there and take like one more little bite. Hello, who's here too? So I gotta scoot some furnitures around and adjust lighting. And my friend's upset and I'm asking him what's wrong. Is anybody here? John avoid? It looks like, unless it's lying to me, the Mortal Plague is still here too. Let's see the tube of views. Trying to do. Sorry for weird sounds. Jenny is currently trying to make the tripod taller, and that took some efforts to get the bottom piece right.
Hmm.
Gotta switch this around. As soon as I move one monitor to the right and it used to be to the left, I get so confused. I have to like go back and switch which display is which. Cutting through it. Who else is here? Is the Mortal Plague just lurking? It said your name was on there. Just throw me an emote if you're there. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Brian K. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just scooting things around, but I'll be back like actually on the the screen in a second. Hmm. More this way. Be a lot less tall. Good. Insured? I haven't set up for a dance stream in like a long time, guys. Sorry. Hence why we're being basic bitches and doing basic class. The only way we should be basic. Reviewing the basics. That's always good. Now it got worse. Better, but my head's cut off. We need color again. Hmm. Taller still. I need to know what kind of camera lens people who do aerobics videos and shit use. Man, I gotta switch. Well, this one's too short. Yeah, I need to know what, like, professional, like, fitness people, like, aerobics instructors and stuff, what freaking kind of camera do they use when they're streaming or recording stuff at home? It lets them see the entire freaking room, but they're not all, like, warped. If anyone knows it, just let me know at some point. Oh, come on, are we doing that? Up a little bit. That's good. Nope, now it's too tall. Oh my god. Short, maybe? Mm, almost. Just got it. Mhm. Hopefully soon I'll have this back down really well. I'll be able to switch to dance stream really easily. Okay. There. Where are my rope lights? Right in front of me. Good lord. Not sure if these things even still work. I could use some extra lighting. Hmm. Okay, well, at least one of these is kind of screwed. Maybe the one will work. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm still not used to doing this anymore. It doesn't work at all. Oh, wait, maybe a little. Sometimes. Now it's dead. It's dead. Oh, and now it wants to work. Let me check chat. This is giving me some difficulty. I don't know if anybody has been. Please don't make it such a big thing. I'm not sure if it should be motivational. That's cute. You really already lights up the room. I'm just. It's really bright on one side. Don't really have as much light on the other side. And I don't know where the remote is for this lamp, so I can try making it white light instead of. I know I saw it the other day. Oh, there it is. With no batteries. Cool. There's one battery. Oh, hey, found the other one. One day I shall also find. Also find. The back of the remote. That's what I was trying to say. Yep, now it's too tall again. This is also why I need an assistant. I can stand in one spot, somebody else can adjust it. Instead of me walking back and forth and tweaking and seeing, like, how much of me can you see now? Looks about right. Nope. Tilted. Now I'm short and my head is cut off. Or something. Oh, it's a serious angle going on right there. Shoot, this is so frustrating. I used to be able to get this right in like 5 minutes. Dancing itself isn't the only thing I'm out of practice with, huh? Nosy, but you took the marker. I was using that twisty tie wherever you put it, girl. I'll use this thingy. Hope you don't move that too. I don't know, you guys. I feel like I used to be able to get it a bit better than this. Maybe I'm just a little delusional in my memories. I'm at least gonna come back to where y'all can see me. So, middle of the couch, and right about here. That's my front of the stage. And I got this room back here too. I don't know how much movement is going to be in this thing, but I'm thinking maybe I should continue to make it shorter with a different angle. Whoa, that got significantly worse. I gotta go back further. No, it's really... Hey, what if I turn you this way so the lens is at the bottom? This might be a bit easier to get left. How did I used to do this? I think I used to have this over here and bring this to this side a little more. Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe this really a sharp angle here? Alright. I think that that's about as good as it's going to get. Ow. Yeah, I know. It's still in the corner of the room. It wasn't on the dresser though, that's for sure. Always has been on this tripod. I mean, we can try to switch these two places, I guess. Oh no. Now that connection's gonna give me trouble. No, wait. No, no. Come on, you stupid cable. Don't do this. Now it's cutting off a lot of room from over there, so it's too cornery. Hello? Let's just flip over the camera and see. That small adjustment will make it tall enough. Angled too low. Head cut off till way back. I'm gonna get this. Great. This cable. Hard. I used to do this like every fucking day. I can't see very well. Going back. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Mm, too much. Still too much. Hmm. That is quite harshly diagonal, but not horrible, I guess. See why I need an assistant? Yeah, I'll stand over there and try to get from here to here in the frame without cutting my head off, okay? It'd be a lot easier with another person. What is that? Must have had it pretty much centered because I'm winding up on a really harsh diagonal every time. Like, somewhat diagonal is how it was, but I was able to go, like, this way without being like, No, too far away, but the diagonal is not harsh. Oh God, what am I doing? You know, I'm thinking shorter again. Better angle on the phone, maybe. Eh, loosen it up yours. Getting there. If I do this. That might be good. I'm tilted a little bit. And might be too drastically tilted down. Ugh. Oh my god, it's like the littlest adjustment will cut off my head or my feet. Hmm. Hey, I think that might be as good as we can get it. Basically, feet cut off right by the couch. And here, yep. See what chat says. Uh, I can't slide the couch to behind me because there's a door to the kitchen and the couch is heavy as shit. I can't even lift it. Um, and behind me I've got two fish tanks, so unless you mean behind me like behind the camera, like not back there. I did it backwards. I place things at my feet when I figure out where the camera cuts off. Oh, did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up a little bit. And see, the reason why I'm just marking my feet and then it's because it's not, it's my height that's hard to get in. Like, you can absolutely find where the floor spot is, but it's more like, is my head cut off? Yep. Now my feet are cut off? Yep. No one died, don't worry. I'm okay. Alright, let's I think we have to flip it so that the lens is at the bottom. Quick thing this way. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Ow. Okay, so it has to show a little bit above the lamp back there for my head to be in it. Almost, I think. Yeah. Yep. Here's the um, I'm doing this until I get used to how to place it. I should, like, again, used to how to place it again. Should do, like, a little panel where somebody can call in and talk with me. Probably work on doing this. Fuck. Did I keep getting it really close? Just have to move it a little bit. But it's like, move it a lot or don't move it at all. This is so annoying. Is it right? Super. So, look like this side is. First. Oh my god, I had it so close and I decided to make it just a little better. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get this right. Jesus Christ. If it would stop fucking dimming the screen while I'm trying to see what's going on, that'd be great. Maybe? Okay. So obviously I have a cigarette. I don't smoke cigarettes. You might be. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I say ow about something? I don't even remember what it was. Wow, I should just be adjusting my camera and walking back and forth all the time. I've got like 6 people watching according to the streaming software. Hey guys, thanks for checking out my frustrating attempt to figure out how I used to get my dance floor into view. I might need to just get another working circle light tripod thing. And once I get it there, like tape everything there, making sure it doesn't fucking move, glue it in place. I think I used to have it higher up and more of like a MySpace angle. Yeah. I think it always was kind of diagonal about it though. Trying to figure out how I can. I mean, some of my space is like behind the chat. I want to make it so small that you guys can't read it. Hmm. The rest of these are hard to read. These can't be much smaller. I don't know how readable that is for y'all. It's really small for me. I'm glad you're still here. An upside down pineapple? Is that a good little square of tiny chat or no? Bad. Actually, it's probably better to move the chat over to here where we won't be. Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't have the YouTubers talking in there uh if somebody does come talk. Yeah, that's not readable, is it? I guess it is. Great though. Well, now it's readable. This is the issue. Did I just used to have a much smaller font or something? How did I used to do this? That's how I started way further back, I think. Yeah, I changed the style though, and I don't think it's as easy to read now, so I might change it back to the other style. Uh, I guess that's about as good as we'll get. Okay, I guess it's like tolerable now, right? Hope it's tolerable. Sorry for like allergy nose ASMR there. Yeah, the angle, like if I start here, I think it's relatively simple stuff. I can go all the way like over to here. And this just kind of hides, for the most part, my quarantine tank, which isn't exactly beautiful. None of my tanks are exactly beautiful right now. The hexagon was going to be my masterpiece, and then ram's horn snails only eat dead plant matter, they said. Ram's horn snails won't eat other snails, they said. $140 worth of plants all eaten. And then they ate all my bladder snails too. So I have to get all the snails out of that tank and start over. Ugh. Thank you for the follow! That was a mistake. Cameras, even HD, kind of blurring things nicely.
Test. Yes, I did say hexagon. It's going to be a Halloween themed tank. Got a black angelfish with red eyes. I want to put, got like different kinds of quarried auras to go in there. I might also bristlenose pleco. I haven't decided what color form I want. Buy a super red. A buddy on eBay who's got amazing line bred fish. The best. And I've got some glowfish tetras. Originally, they came in a Halloween collection, so I had 2 purple, 2 neon green, 2 actually look more like yellow, a bunch of white ones. Well, I got sent the wrong order, and I was like, these aren't the fish I was supposed to have. And they're like, okay, we'll get them to you. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I send these back, they're gonna die in the mail. Like, what do? They're like, I don't know, keep them if you want them. I'm like, oh god, got a tank for them. Half of my actual Halloween collection didn't make. So I'm gonna have to transfer them over, which is better if you do that a lot of time anyway. Quarantine their replacements. Then move them over. All of that comes after planting the tank after trapping all of the stupid snails. Don't eat my expensive rare ass plants anymore. Stand. Like a vintage tape. Turn this up and you can probably. Got a lot of aquarium stuff on the bottom and here's a heel. Yeah, that stand back there, it was like a table, an end table that my parents used to have next to their couch. I already knew I wanted a hexagon tank. And I was like, can I have the table? You got new ones? Probably from like the 70s or something. Oh my god, you guys, so this is hilarious, right? So there wasn't glass on it because someone, probably me, at one point dropped something and it shattered the glass that laid over like a wicker part at the bottom of the top of the table. It was like a layer of glass, then a layer of wicker. And I'm like, I don't know, it's vintage furniture. It'll probably hold as long as it's like evenly dispersed weight. Ash goes, you sure about that? I was like, no. Let's see. Jumped on it and it fell all the way through the table. Like a dumbass. So if you notice at the very top, right under the black rim of the tank, there's like a lighter colored wood. We had to get some wood cut. I did have somebody staying with me for a while. I don't know if it was me, which probably it was, or if it was them. I can't remember. That was at my old place. Nicotine times for a bit. Man, was it really that entertaining to watch me like angrily mess with the camera? Because like the viewers went down to half. I should do more where I'm just run walking over here and camera. People are gonna be like, "What's she doing?" I don't know, but it's kind of entertaining. Looks like somebody's on the YouTubes. Is that you too, John? Are you watching me on both now? If so, I ain't mad at you. I'm gonna like be that person who's famous or infamous just for walking around and adjusting like cameras and things, doing some stuff. Anybody there still? Like, okay, hey, over here. This. How are you on Twitch 3 times? So like everybody watching me is just you? For real. It'll be good once I like either gotta charge my tripod. And then like if I put it in the hall. Oh shit. Sounds like me. I have like 4 phones right now. One is actually a phone, one's a webcam. One was a backup phone, but it's just a in Wi-Fi device now. One I bought because it was really cool and I wanted it for a long time, but it's also just a Wi-Fi device. I look like I have zero lip outline when I look in the screen. There, at least we can see where my top lip ends and my skin begins. Because my skin is so pale. The pale color line to it at the top. The light on it. Hold on. Since that took so much energy to like adjust everything and it's still not great, I decided I needed to break my rule of I can eat once I'm done with this dance class for just like 2 more fajita nachos. Always a damn cheese break, isn't it? I don't even remember what I was listening to recently, but it was like how unless you're like the fittest of the fit athletes, dairy shouldn't be part of your diet really, except in very small occasional amounts. And I'm just like, I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus, Satan, get behind me. I'm gonna eat all the cheese. This is not gonna look good again until I take it. You guys are gonna be like rolling your eyes, like, oh my god, do we? It doesn't feel. Hold on. If I can't find the pencil sharpener, I might actually die. Where did I see it? It might be upstairs somewhere. Oh, I don't even have a regular pencil sharpener, which would probably eat up. That's one thing. Jeffrey's our lip soft. They are so soft. You gotta sharpen them a lot. Put my BRB up. I really am coming back. Lord Jesus, I do not know where it went, but I found a darn makeup pencil sharpener somewhere. Thought it was SOL for a minute. Watch me find it like under one thing, like right here, but like later. Guns. I always finally convinced myself that I really didn't, and I'm just tripping. And then, like, months to a year later, I find the thing, like, basically exactly. Oh, I looked there. Darn laundry gnomes. Okay, I need a crackhead mode. Stop obsessing. I call it crackhead mode because if you've ever been around somebody doing that, they always think that they dropped something. They'll stop at nothing to pick it up. It's that they just know they have more of it down there that they dropped. Watch somebody's deodorant, cheese, probably a plethora of other things that sit on telling. And they didn't listen. Yeah, that was just getting way too thick. It felt weird, even if it didn't look. Definitely never gonna use this. It's like on everything but what you want to buy. Did I really just lose beloved pencil sharpener? Hey, I saved myself from landing on my up knee though. That's what that weird little twisty roll thing was. Honestly, I didn't even add this pencil sharpener anymore, and it's way better than the one I was looking for. Yeah, I'm good. I just gotta gonna redo the lipstick, but I had to take it all the way off. Build on that a little, touch up, and then it gets really thick. It'll start like crinkling and peeling off. Hold up a sec. I swear to God, if the pencil sharpener I ran all over the place looking for is in my current purse that I'm carrying right now, laugh. I don't. By the time I'm popular enough to have sponsors, no one's gonna want to sponsor me because I talk about like crackhead mode. Left the lip balm in the bathroom. Hang on, I'm gonna go throw this away and grab that. All right, here we go. Jeffree Star lip liner in Breakfast at Tiffany's, by the way. please? Whew, too much. Alright, now. Got it. Because I fell? Oh, when I kind of like did the weird little rollover thing. Yeah, I'm pretty durable. I'm also pretty clumsy, so we good. Oh yeah, in case anybody is interested, can't really see, but this is also a Jeffree Star velour velvet liquid lipstick, high society. Okay, I don't have blue liner on me anywhere, even though it crumbled all over the place. Ugh, that feels. Sorry, you guys had to like wait for me. It was worth it for me. Starting to feel really wrinkly, beaded up, thick paint kind of feel. Comfortable anymore at all. Result. So there, John of Void, like all three of you. Oh, cool. See, it's just the. I didn't find sharpener than I know I saw earlier. It's gonna drive me nuts. But then I'll find it like in exactly where I first looked for it. Oh. How much delay? Like, what is it coming across like? Is it like delay from when you type in the chat to when it shows up, or delay between me video and my audio? Oh, I thought that was yes, you were there. Oh, you mean you answered it yes immediately after. See, make sure it's not on my end. Um, it's looking like everything's good from my end. Try a thing. I'm talking now. Hmm. So it's a little bit delayed just between me like sending the broadcast and it showing up. I think that's pretty like normal though. Now if like what I'm saying is out of sync with when my mouth is moving. Gotcha. Well, I still wanted to check and make sure. Oh my god, you know what drives me nuts on our TV? Anytime Ash watches like something, usually foot thing on like actual TV and not streaming stuff, streaming apps. It's like I get to this part of the conversation and then it'll be like streaming apps with the subtitles still. It's like 4 paragraphs or 4 lines behind, I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, when I just looked at my own YouTube, it looked like it took even me like a few seconds to see it actually happen when I went to my own live. So I think it's just a normal delay. Oh god, did I put the really good pencil sharpener away? Let me put that away so I don't. I will be really sad. God, I hope I put it. Let me go make sure. Okay, guys. I'm like getting serious about this. Let's do workout. Already broke the rules and ate like a few pieces of the fajita nachos, like chips, the meat or two, small. But by it. Rest of this, I am not allowed to go eat that delicious food until I actually stand still and do the well, not stand, stay put and do this workout. Get some dance practice in. I am terrified. I am terrified because I know I'm super out of shape, and even though it's basic stuff, I might look kind of stupid. Um, this is what happens when an athlete or dancer, which are basically athletes, etc., and you take several weeks off to focus on other stuff, and then you take more several weeks off because you're still focusing on other stuff, and then you take more weeks off because you're just depressed about how much you haven't done because you've been focusing on other stuff and how bad you feel about yourself. Don't let it get that way. Like, oh my god, I took 2 weeks off of ballet classes when I used to take them every single day. I think I went on like a vacation or something. I don't remember why. It might have been like a break when our teacher was out of town or something. But when I came back, I was like, oh my god, I am never doing that again. This feels awful. I can't do shit. Hey, Mama. She's like, no, I figured out what you're doing. Talking the microphone. What? Don't so loud. Wait for Sean? I still don't know who Sean is. I don't even know if he was like one of those guys that JJ accidentally timed out earlier. I should have been the wrong there. Like, being a good protective mod, this is a bunch of bullshit in the chat. Let's end that, clear it out. I usually tell my mods if there's trolls, leave them. Sometimes I need trolling off my own chest and counter troll them. Sometimes it's just amusing to see what kind of dumb stuff they say. They provide content. I forgot to tell him. Oh, no, 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 Nosy! Don't jump on the computer. I'm still live and everything looks the same. Sounds the same. She's used to being with Ash in his office while he's doing Zoom meetings. Goes stomping all over the stomping all over the keyboard, making appearances on the camera. He's like, yeah, she's like a star. Everyone knows who she is. Her name is Rosie, by the way. Just moved my the danceable area marker. She's a troublemaker. I need to find her a brother. She's so bored since Catrick passed. Um, Catrick was my little orange boy, you know. And better. He had kidney failure and he was doing better. It was like looking pretty good, even though his levels were still really high. And I was like, he was just tired of it, wasn't feeling good, and kind of gave up. And that's fair. Tried. We tried to do whatever we could for him too. I don't even know how reincarnation fits with. Yeah, I want all three of my cats as emotes. I just haven't made a Rosie one yet. Catrick took me a lot of effort. But you know, I feel like Catrick was the reincarnation of a cat that my ex allegedly, because I cannot prove it, but I am quite certain he did, killed my cat. I think Catrick did some weird little things that all my life I've had cats. Many cats. And these two were the only two that did like this specific little mannerism thing, this specific little way to lay by me. Like, they both had a little kink in their tail. Like, they had either been born with it like that way or it had been an injury that didn't heal right when they were a kitten. Same spot. I don't know. Like, I just feel like they were the same cat. So before he passed, I was just like, I love you, bud. Both these lives weren't fair. You gotta find me a third time for you. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm looking for Podrick. Just like Scottish and Irish for Patrick. And I think that's what I'm gonna call him. But poor Rosie, she's like, I don't know who to follow around and play fight with. Mel just wants to nap all the time. I don't want to go outside by myself. She's such a little scaredy. I think she'd be happier with another brother to play with. Gotta know that it's definitely Catrick. At least in my seems to me like, just let me believe it. I will be happy. Poor little guy though. He was only 3 years old. And when they found him, like his adoption fee was so high from the rescue. And it was so high that when the girl quoted it to me, she immediately followed up with, without me even having to ask anything, it's because this was one of the sickest litter of kittens that we ever rescued. So we're only charging what we had to pay for medications for him. Several of his some horrid backyard breeder decided that since their ragdoll cat accidentally got pregnant with some random neighborhood cat. The half ragdoll babies were worthless, which I mean is stupid on two counts. First of all, not worthless. They're sweet babies. Second of all, you think people, if you're just thinking monetarily, you think people wouldn't want to adopt a lower priced half ragdoll kitten? Like, come on, business person. What's wrong with you? But so yeah, backyard breeder just kind of cast that litter to the side, and they had all kinds of worms and illnesses and stuff. I hope that person lost their ability to keep animals. It astonishes me that anyone would think that that cat should be discarded to the side. The hell with him, he's not purebred. He was such a special little sweet baby. Silly too. Spider, huh? So God will recognize him, and he will recognize. So all right, let me see if I can switch back to these headphones. Everyone.
Yes. Okay, yeah. I was basically saying he's my phone wallpaper, him looking up at me too. And then I realized that my mic wasn't on anymore. Okay. For reasons of copyright and that this dance lesson is from a paid subscription site, like a monthly fee, or quite a bit cheaper. I think like half off if you pay like it was either annually or every 6 months. Um, it's from Steezy Studio, which I think is just steezy.co, and they've got a lot of different styles and many different levels of skill. Since I've been neglecting my dance skills for quite a while, unless just some doing some random you know turns from the couch to the kitchen and like a run run leap towards the stairs, just randomly because it was automatic the way to travel. Yeah, aside from something like that, it basically haven't been dancing for quite a while. So we're gonna go back to the basics, y'all. We're gonna do day one dance fundamentals, which is taught by Bianca Valar. It's open style, which I haven't quite figured out what that means. I don't think that's an actual style of dance. I think it's just like freeform, like we're gonna throw in a bunch of styles together, elements from different ones, that sort of thing. I could be wrong. Turns out I don't know everything about dance. God. Yeah. No. Was trying to make a window smaller and I couldn't see the bottom of it, so I couldn't actually get to the corner. There we go. Yeah, so far as I've looked, I would recommend Steezy Studio. I kind of skimmed through this class for like 5 seconds yesterday or something. Uh, they've got a lot of different categories like breaking, locking, whacking, jazz funk, jazz, popping, contemporary, heels, K-pop, uh, what else? Hip hop, contemporary, ballet, and dance workouts. Well, dubstep is a style of music. I would think that things like popping, locking, breaking, whacking, and probably liquid, which I don't think they have one there. And maybe some hip hop would be what you'd pull out of your butt at a rave for dubstep. I don't know. I love raves. I got off the list because I was going through a lot, but I think I can get back on it for like local warehouse parties and shit. I used to love that stuff. And I think I can convince one of my friends, well, JJ, the one that's always down to hang out, to go with me. Ash is kind of like super introverted lately. He's like, "Yeah, I'm done with doing all of that. I don't like going to crowded things like that. We can go to a festival at some point." I'm like, "No, go dance with me." But I've been to a lot of dubstep shows. Basically, you can throw any style of dance, mix them all up, the dubstep or any other rave dance, and as long as you're like on the beat and wait, drums and then nobody's gonna be like, look at that loser, they can't dance. They'll be like, yeah, look at those guys getting into it, yeah. I've had to I've had to like tell a few of my friends who were really shy and kind of nerdy. I was like, okay, we're gonna go enjoy the music, and you play DDR or pump, right? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay, so we're just gonna be like, you know, I was like, just imagine random arrows in the mat and do some arm stuff with it and make it an actual dance, not just stomp stomp, and no one will ever notice. Hey, it worked. I never actually saw any of that. I wasn't allowed to when I was younger. My parents, for a long portion of my life, went through their like severely strictly Baptist everything is evil phase. Like I think I snapped my mom out of it when she borrowed a book from her friend who was much more like strictly everything is evil than she was. And it was like I want to say it was like the evil in your television or something like that. I cannot find the book to save my life. But out of curiosity, I picked it up and I was flipping through it and I saw a My Little Ponies chapter. And I loved My Little Ponies growing up. I still have my entire collection and it is huge. But and my mom used to watch it and play with me. And it's like they're obviously satanic because they use magical power and their S even curves in the their tail even curves in the shape of an S for Satan. I just went through and I was like, Mom, really? Really? I was like, I think you should give that book back. Well, there is wushu, which is a type of kung fu, style of kung fu that Chun Li is based on, and now it's mostly used for choreographing movie scenes and more like martial arts dance performances than a serious martial art. So I mean, like Chun Li is a good case for it can be a serious martial art. But yeah, I've actually never seen any Beavis and Butthead, and now that I'm older and I could if I wanted to, it's just kind of. I mean, no offense to anybody who liked it, and I'm sure it's a stylistic choice and it was supposed to be, but the aesthetic of it is it's just so ugly. I have no desire to watch. But I mean, then again, I like South Park and I like King of the Hill, and they aren't beautiful either. Okay, so history. We are doing Introduction to Dance Beginner 10 classes program. Teacher is Bianca Valar. Day 1 Dance Fundamentals. There may be copyrighted music, so that's why we started a whole new stream. So if this one disappears and the music only beta testing thing doesn't work, then we at least have earlier today. skimming through it. I want to make sure I start at the beginning now. This is gonna be like easy peasy stuff for the most part, probably just like basics of how dance works. I won't be showing the video since that's definitely something you're supposed to pay for. But hopefully fair use is that I'm doing my own rendition and throwing in some commentary here and there.
I'm gonna give you 5 songs with
Ugh.
5 different here to guide. Hey friends, welcome to Intro to Dance, developed instructional designer David Lee. Hey, my name is Bianca and I'm gonna be your instructor for the rest of the program, and I'm joined by my talented and awesome assistants. To my right and left is Jake and Linda, and we're here to guide and dance with you throughout this entire 10-day program. Now, this program is exclusively
Is the
for
volume okay to
sehxy.
where y'all can just like barely
Okay,
hear
guys,
it?
you're
I can hear it pretty
definitely
good,
in the right
so.
place. Now, trust, I know from experience, the beginning stages of learning to dance is a pretty challenging journey. It could be a little intimidating, a little uncomfortable, but don't worry. I'm
Yeah,
here to
there's a
give
little
you
bit
all the tricks and tools that you'll need to awaken that inner dancer inside of you,
like
because it's in all of
waiting
us for
music
sure.
in the
So take a
background
big
low.
breath in, inhale, and exhale, and shake it on out, because we're gonna get started with this program and I'm gonna make sure that you're having fun along the way. To break down today's class structure, we're gonna break it into 3 sections, with first starting with how to be on beat, second, how to count, and then lastly, how to bounce. These are your 3 class sections for today on your day 1. So let's get started. Our first section is how to be on beat. So before we even get into dancing, we gotta find that beat. So here, how we define finding the beat is by identifying what we call the bass and the snare.
So we got
Now, the
some
bass
rhythmic
is that
analysis going
low
on.
rhythmic thumping sound that you hear at the bottom of the music. And the snare is that sharp staccato song, kind of sounds like a clap, that's at the top of the music. So with any music you hear, see if you can start identifying the bass and snare. You might not even know that you already know what those are, but for here, we're gonna start defining them so that we can learn to be on beat. So I
Oh my
want you
god,
to
is it really
say this
midnight?
with me.
Holy
Bass,
shit.
snare. Yep. So
I'm sitting
listen
here
to
thinking
this
it's like
music
maybe 5
behind us.
o'clock.
We're actually gonna say this word aloud, bass.
Hang on. Gotta take my medicine. Um, where did medicine go? Probably left it over there. Gotta be on top of those Nobby hills. I get tired early. Are you still watching games? To which one? To which one? So you are gonna fall asleep early. So should I be doing this 40-minute dance class I've been trying to talk myself into now that I realize it's midnight, or... Okay. I don't know when the meds are. Oh my god, it was right under my wallet. Still stuck in throat. Prepare for ASMR. Yeah, you weirdos know that you like those chewy mouth sounds. At least I'm not licking microphones, though. Babe, I knocked your cup into the sink, so I put this one there for you to use. Nosy, what? Come on, Mama's gonna go dance. Well, mostly hearing the lady is like the point. I mostly hear the lady too. I'm not really trying to like make it the clearest thing ever, but I'm not trying to be like, and then we gonna turn to the side. And there's no sound at all. But it is very low, the music. But I guess like the lower it is, probably better. That was the point. I'm not gonna do it again though. Just reiterating, this is really difficult since, you know, lowering my alcohol significantly. I actually have to like think away those thoughts of, am I gonna look stupid when I do this? Is it gonna be boring? Are people gonna leave? Do they hate me? You know, like we all get those like little thoughts, and there's some people it's easy to just be like, shut up. And that's who I am when I drink, but that anxious thought process kind of is coming back lately, and I think I'm doing all right at keeping it at bay for the most part. But I don't know, just give a little piece of truth about how I'm feeling. Everyone always looks stupid. Well, I mean, that's it's somewhere between really disappointing and great. Kind of like, what is the meaning of life? What is the point of all this? There isn't one. What? Yeah, so you can just make up your own meaning. What does it mean to you? Oh, okay. Like some nihilism stuff. I feel like I should know what that's from, but I don't. I'm like clinging to this vape right now. Oh, I saw that once, like really a long time ago. Maybe a couple episodes or something. Didn't hate it, just didn't watch it often. Poor little babe. She's so bored. She's like ripping the guts out of her little stuffed toys. Just pulling all the fluff out and throwing it everywhere. I gotta get her a hyper little brother. I think me and JJ gonna go like Monday or something. Because the first kitten we met at this closest shelter really acted a lot like Catrick when he was a kitten. And I was like, but I gotta go see some other ones and make sure. And I came back and nobody knew who the fuck this kitten was. I thought he probably got adopted, and I'm pretty sure they just hadn't listed him for adoption yet. I think I saw a listing of him. So I'm gonna go check that kitten out and see if it's the same one. Okay, here we go.
Bass and snare and match the music. So all good. I'm just gonna go along and you can just follow along with me. Listen to it, find that beat. Bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare. Nice. So again, listen to that beat. You can start identifying that low bass sound and that snare. Now, to give a little movement so we can start getting our body in tune with the words we're saying, anytime you say the word bass, I want you to slap your thighs down. Bass. Yeah. Nice, guys. And anytime you say snare, I want you to clap your hands. Snare. So it will be bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare. Awesome. So we are going to listen to the same music behind and try and find that bass and snare. So you're going to say it along with me, bass and snare, and I'll let
I
you
am
take
not
it
gonna
away.
say
So I'll
along with
count
her.
you in. Get ready for it. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare. Again, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass. I'll let you take it away. Say it to yourself. Hey, nice. One more time. Let's go. Snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare. Awesome. I know I'm right here. Bass
This is
and
like
snare. So
basicest
that
of
is
the
how we
basic
start
bitches.
finding our beat. So if you ever need
It
to
does look
take a
like it gets
moment
better
anytime
later
you're in
though.
your car or listening to music and just vibing out, try and identify that bass and snare, even maybe start adding these slaps and claps to start finding that beat and registering that into your body. So great job. Let's move on to our next section. Our next class section is how to count. So dancers use counting as a measurement to be able to track the timing and the tempo of music so that we can synchronize our movements to the sounds that we hear. So a term that we use in dance is called the 8 count. So just as it sounds, we count from 1 to 8, starting from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and once we finish at 8, we start it over again at that 1 and go back to again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we repeat this over and over for our dance and for our
I feel
choreography. So this is
like
a very essential
I
tool
should
because I wish someone would have told me that
skip
this was
this shit
actually a
because I
really
took like
important thing that will come up in our dance career. And
not
even
only
to this
years
day,
of
sometimes I still
ballet but
struggle trying to
also
find counting, but it's going to
a
be
rhythmic
so
analysis
useful
class
in learning how to make sure you know how to match
and a
the tempo, to be
band,
able to find the timing and move on within your dance journey because it's definitely
played
going to show up.
piano.
Now, there are two versions: 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and counts go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 again. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8.
Okay, we're
Hey,
gonna skip
counting. All
to
right, guys. So starting with the
this
first song,
section.
I'll count you in with that 5, 6, 7, 8 counting in order to start the conversation. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if you check out any a 4/8 count counting combination. I'm gonna give you 5 songs with 5 different genres and different tempos, and we're gonna practice counting starting with 2 8
Oh, we're just
counts of whole
counting?
counts and 2 8 counts of and counts, which is a 4/8 count counting combination. Numbers,
There
numbers,
is some
numbers.
dancing
So
in this,
what I'm
right?
gonna do is I'm
I
gonna
thought there
lead you
was.
in, which is what is called a 5, 2, 3, 4. Hey, 5, 5, 6.
Okay, so we do get
Going down, so that's bring our
combinations.
chest down, then bring it on up, down.
Oh,
Yep. So
honey.
we're gonna catch this beat
Everything in life is
using
math.
our down bounce. Again,
I don't like it much either, but you know.
metronome that keeps time for you. And what else is important? 7, 8. Hey! The way for us as dancers to be able to keep the rhythm and the timing into our body. If you ever played an instrument before, it's kind of like that metronome that keeps time for you. And what else is important about bouncing? It's going to help you transfer from move to move and maintaining that rhythm in the body to carry out through the entire last 8. Nice. 2 and 3 count. All right, great job, guys. We're moving into our section 3, which is how to bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah. So the bounce, why is that important to dancers? Time for you. And what else is important about bouncing? It's going to help you transfer from move off with. So I'm actually gonna have my assistant Jake turn to the side and we're gonna break down our down bounce starting from the head into our chest and into our legs. So I'm gonna come over to Jake and I want you to start with our head. Focusing on our head, we're gonna stay at a neutral state, which is what we're gonna call our home base. So loosen up the neck a little bit and then just stay straight. We'll call this home base. Notice how Jake's head is just at a natural point. And then I want you to think of bringing your chin down, almost like you're saying yes in affirmation, and we're just moving through that home base. And then we're gonna move through the home base and move up, pulling with the neck. So we're gonna go down and up. Yes, there it is. Down and up. Yes, so we want our focus for this down bounce to be the down. So you wanna think about bringing your chin to your chest, then bring it back up, then go down, up, down, up. Good. If you need another perspective, I have Linda facing the front so you can see how that is in the front. So practice that a couple times with me. We're just gonna go down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah. So really make sure your neck is nice and loose for this. So a down bounce is really nice because sometimes it's the first point when we're starting to understand the beat of the music. So we're gonna use this beat behind us and try and
Hold
catch
on, is
that
my
beat
mic still
using
on?
our
Oh, I guess it
down
is.
bounce. Again, think about the focus of your chin coming down to your chest, catching that bass that's hitting down. All right, I'll count you in, Jake. We're gonna just start with our down bounce. Listen to the music, find that beat. 5, 6, 7, going down, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Tempo, down, 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 down. Hey, rock it out one more time. Hey, bounce, bounce, down, bounce. And 5,
Wait,
6,
are we doing double
7,
time?
8. Relax the neck. Very nice. Moving on to our chest. Now, as you can see, the side of Jake, I'm gonna have him bring his chest down over our knees,
Oh, no.
plieing in our legs, which I haven't even described what a plie is. We're bending in the knees. Plie is actually a ballet term that means to bend the knees. So in order to make this bounce happen, you wanna just have nice soft knees so we're not being so locked out. And what we're gonna do, slightly bend the knees, bring the chest over so we can go deeper into that bend and bring that chest forward. And then what I'm gonna do is bringing it on up at a neutral home base state. Nice. Bring the chest down. I see both of you guys. I'm like orchestrating. And then bring it on up. So think about not just bringing it into you, but you want to bring it over your knees. Yeah, just like that. As you can see, practice that a couple times. We're just gonna go down, up, down, up. Good. Make sure you have nice, soft bend in your knees so you're not hurting your knees too much. And just think down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Good. So just like we did with the
Feels
head,
so
we
awkward
want to
when you're
think
not
about the
just doing
focus
it to
being down.
music.
So bring that chest down, then bring it on up. Down. Yep. So we're going to catch this beat that's playing behind us, and we're going to work in that down chest bounce. Yeah? I'll count you in. We're going to go slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice and slow. Down, up. Actually, yeah, let's just work it in for right now. Yeah. I'll catch that beat and I'll count you in one more time. Just get that warmed up, right? And on the bass, I want you to think down, 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 down. All right, let's try it. And 5, 6, 7. Bring it down. Go down, 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 down. Hey, there it is. Down bounce. Keep it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So
7, 8. Nice, 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 nice. Shake it on out. We're gonna transfer down into the legs with our down bounce. So like I said before, the plie, which is to
weird.
bend the knees, is a very
Yeah.
important tool in adding to our down bounce. So I'm just gonna have Jake bend the knees into what feels comfortable. So when you bend your knees, you wanna find a place where you can kind of just like bounce around, play around a little. It's gonna be different on everyone. Plie in the knees and find a nice spot where you can also spring back up. Yep, and then go down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Now it's important again to have some softness in the knees so you're not really hard down and up, but find the place where that bounce and that cushion happens. So it's different at for every person, a different level. But what we're gonna do is again focusing on the down. So we're gonna think about bringing your knees down into the ground and bounce back up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Nice. All right, catching this beat behind us, we're gonna practice that down bounce in the legs. Going with that beat in the back, ready. And 5, 6, say it with me. Down, 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 down. Hey, bounce it out, bounce it out. Think down, 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 down,
So
down,
weird.
down, down. Hey, very nice, very nice.
The ballet
Shake out
dancer in me
those
wanted to
legs.
be like down and
So something I want to point out, and I might have mentioned it a little bit earlier, is that the bounce is going to be different for every person. So Jake's bounce is definitely going to look different than my bounce, which is going to look out very different from Linda's. So if you need different examples, watch how they bounce. It's going to be different on every type of body type, and if you're short, tall, the bounce is going to look different because it's unique to you. So we're going to start a whole body bounce, our entire body focusing on going down. So that's bringing our chest down, our legs down, even our chin down. And we're just gonna go at halftime with this music just to work that in. So listen up to this music. I'm gonna count you in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go really slow. We're going down and up, down, and up. Bringing chin, chest, and legs down. And speed it up. Match that bass in the beat. Go down, 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 down. Hey,
I
bounce it
wasn't
out,
ready for
bounce
that.
it out. Hey, nice. 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome job. That is our down bounce. All right, it's time to work that down bounce into a little combo. Start incorporating a little movement so we can get that down bounce into our body. I'm gonna introduce to you a really awesome dance move called the two-step. So for now, be at a little neutral, stay at home base. We're just gonna step right together, left together, right together, left. Let's just keep going here. This is one of my favorite little dance moves here because you can take this anywhere you want. You can go to a wedding and start with a nice
Makes me feel like I'm
two-step.
singing
You
in
can
church
two-step in
choir
the room.
again.
You can hit the club and just hit them with a hard two-step and they'll be like, oh, they're dancing. So the two-step is fun because you can start adding your own little flavor once you start figuring out the footing, and you can add your own unique style into it. So the two-step is gonna look different on every person. So it's gonna look different on Jake and on Linda. And also, if it doesn't look like any of us, it's okay. It's gonna be unique to you. So this two-step, we're just gonna keep it here. We're just gonna go right together, left together, right together, left together. Good. Now we're gonna start incorporating our down bounce. So with each one, we're gonna continue with that motion of going down, bending in the knees, going over, going down with the chest and down with the chin. So follow along with me. We're just gonna bounce down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more time, go down, 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 bouncing down, 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 down. I know that seems a little repetitive of me just saying down, 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 but trust me, maybe even saying that will help really get that into your body, that all of your energy is going down into the ground.
What she's trying to
Nice.
say
So
is
that
just
is the
like you
two-step.
accent
I want to incorporate one
syllables
of
when
the
you're
other lessons from
talking. Like, for example, the mom used to say candy cane. Like she was asking a question whenever she would say the words candy cane. She didn't accent the right syllables. Candy cane. You go, candy cane? Like there's an accent on syllables when you say them. What she's saying is like down, down, down means like you put your weight more into down. But not like the down needs to be more pronounced.
earlier, which was finding our beat. So within this two-step, I want you to slap your legs on that bass and then clap your hands on that snare within our two-step. So what we're gonna do is combine them together. We're just gonna go bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare, bass, snare. Again, bass, snare, keeping that downbeat. Hey, there it is. So we're gonna start with a little combination. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bounce for 1 8 count, down bounce. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, from here, we're gonna go into the two-step and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stopping here, we're gonna do one more 8 count of that down bounce, bouncing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And from here, I'm gonna introduce another variation of the two-step, which is the four-step, and we're gonna take 4 steps to the right. Again, adding our slap and clap. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then head on over to the left, 5, 6, 7, 8. Repeat that just so we get that into our body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're gonna take that 4-8 count combination of our down bounce and we're gonna repeat that twice in a row with 5 different songs with 5 different genres. So don't worry, I got you. Follow along with us and I'll count you in. We're gonna start with the first song. We're gonna start with that down bounce. I got you guys, let's go. Let's start getting that movement in.
Let's go!
Yay. All right, count you in on that 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bounce for 8. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two step. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down bounce. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 steps to the right. 5, 6, one more time. Let's go. Down bounce. 2, 3, 4. Hey, 5, 6, 7. Two step. Go 1, 2, 4,
Oh,
5, 6. Down
we're
bounce
alternating
in the
between 2
center.
and
Go.
4. Got it.
Hey, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 steps to the right. 2, 3, 4 to the left. Finish off. 7, 8. Nice. All right, we're gonna repeat that combo,
Oh
the
my god, you guys, I'm
4
so out of
8
shape.
count
Like,
combination twice in a row with
my
another
legs feel
song.
like they're
I'll
gonna like
count you
just
in. Let's go.
shake
Let's
out of
keep
place every
practicing
time I
and
do
doing
that.
that and working our muscles in. Hey, say it with me. 1,
Just doing like
2,
the
3, 4. Count it. 5, 6, 7.
7
Down
and
bounce.
8.
Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two step. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure you're maintaining that down bounce. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Repeat that combination with the down bounce. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2-step, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down, bounce in the center, 2, 3, 4, nice guys, 6, 4 steps to the right, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's move on to the next song. Get that practice in. Count along with me, it helps. Or if you need to say down to remind yourself, all you need, let's get it going. I'll count you in. 5, 6, 7, let's go. Hey!
Thanks.
Go! It's a head bop. 2-step, go. A lot more energy in this one. All right, down bounce in the center. 5, 6, 7 to the right. 4 steps. Repeat that combo again from the top. 5, 6, 7, 8. And 5, 6, 7, 2-step, go. 2. Down bounce in the center, keep it up. 4, 5, 6, 4 steps to the right, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's keep it going, keep drilling, playing the next song. I'll count you in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
down, down, bounce, go. Hey, nice. 2-step, let's go. Down, bounce in the center, 1, 8. Hey, let's go, 4 steps. Repeat that section again from the top. Down, bounce, go. And 5, 6, 7, 2-step, go 1, 2. Hey, down, bounce in the center, go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps to the right, go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go into one more song. We're going to practice that down bounce again. And this time, try counting. I'm going to leave you to it. Practice your counting, but I'll count you in, don't worry. 5, 6, 7, let's go. Say it out loud. 2 steps.
I won't.
Hey. Down bounce in the center. Count it out loud. 4 steps to the right. Repeat that section again. Let's go. Center. Down bounce, 2 steps. Hey, let's go. Down bounce, center. 4 steps. Hey. Finish off on 5, 6, 7, 8. Great job. That is your down bounce. Getting that practice in, maybe try some music of your own and practice that 2-step combination. I want to take a second to talk about an amazing Steezy feature called our class sections, which you'll see on the side of me. Now here, you can click on any class section, and the benefits of this is that you get to review.
So what this is, like when you're in the class video, there's a view sections menu. It's kind of like on like YouTube when you can open up the chapters and skip parts. Oh, thank you. Right now we are under 2-step with bounce down. Looks like then we got how to bounce up. Coming up. Oops, what did I just
Playing the
do?
next song, I'll count you in. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oops.
6, down, bounce, go. Hey, nice. Up,
So that
bounce.
was
I'm
the
actually
feature
going
she's
to
talking
use
about,
my
basically
assistant
chapters of the
Linda
video.
to move over to the side of the room. Yes, so you can get a different perspective. I also have Jake over here with the front view so you can see this up bounce. So very similar to our down bounce, we're going to actually focus on the up. So if you need to say up a couple times.
BRB. Ugh. You know, actually, like the comment about me having a beautiful laugh. Thank you. I remember laughing too hard in front of my dad, and he told me, I mean, granted, this was when I was a kid, and it was much more usual to say it as like a normal word and not something offensive. He told me I laugh like I'm retarded. I was very self conscious about laughing for a long time.
Times to get this down into your body, go for it. The mechanics are similar, so I'm gonna have Linda turn to the side, starting with the head. You wanna think about pulling your head up, yes, using your neck to bring it up, and then go down. So think up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Warming your neck up for that.
So
So again,
weird feeling.
focus on up. So if you need to say up to really emphasize that up, bring it down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Good. So again, loosen up the neck if you need to. If you feel a little stiff,
I'm
take a
still kind of
couple
like
breaths
going on the
in. We're just
down,
gonna
but
rock out with our neck on that up bounce. So I'm gonna count you slow. Up and down. Up and down. Good. Up and down. Up and down. Speed it up. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm gonna speed it up a notch. 5, 6, 7. Think up, 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 up. Woo-hoo. Shake it out with
like
the head.
it's like
So
trying to
again,
do a
seeing
type
how
of
when the tempo
twerking
gets
that's
faster,
not
you really want to
comfortable to
think
your
about
body,
pulling
only
your
with your
head
head.
up. So again, saying the words is really helpful if you need to get that into your body. Now, the next section, our chest, you want to actually start by bending over to prep yourself for this up. And the focus is
I'm not
bringing that
anymore, but as a
shoulder
little
back,
kid.
opening up the chest. Yes, Linda's doing a really awesome job in showing that opening the chest and then bringing it back down. Think up and down, up and down, up and down. Good. So again, focus is up. Pull those shoulder blades back if you need to open up the chest a little bit more. Awesome. So working that in with the beat, we'll go nice and slow. We're just gonna go up and down, up and down, up, down, up, down. Speed it up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We're gonna match this beat behind us. Get ready. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Think up, 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 up.
I'm supposed to be doing
Shake it out,
just.
shake it out.
Okay, we're
And
just
moving
doing
down into
chest,
the
my
legs.
bad.
Let's get it going
I'm like,
already. So
eh?
to prep for this, we're actually gonna put the plie into our legs, and you wanna think about the up being straightening those legs up. Don't overextend to hurt your knees, but just think about up and find a place where you can rebound back down into that sitting position. So think up,
Yeah.
down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Nice. All right, let's speed it up with a little tempo. 5, 6, 7, going up, down, up, down, up, 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 down. Speed it up, speed it up. Ready? And 5, 6, 7, go up, 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 up. Nice. Shake that out. Good job. That is your up bounce, breaking down the mechanics, because when we incorporate a whole body, we're using each and every section. So just for a bit, get into a nice
It does
plie.
feel
We're
like a
gonna start
fucking
just the
glitch,
up
though.
bounce to work that in whole body. So bringing it down just to prep a little bit, we're just gonna go up, full body, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Good. We're gonna match this music. I'll count you in on 1, 2, 3, 4, half time, 6, 7, 8, up, down, up, down, up. I'm just gonna say up so we get into our brains. Up, up, speed it up, let's go. Think up, 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 nice, up, up. One more time. Let's go.
Okay,
Up,
that one's a glitch
up,
for sure.
up, 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 up.
So
Nice, good job.
awkward.
Sorry if that sounds a little repetitive, but trust, saying the word up is really going to really initiate that motion to get you to bring the focus up. Now that we have our up bounce and our full body motion, we're gonna put that together into our two-step combo that we did earlier with our
Hooray.
down bounce. Now, again, this is a good time to start thinking about our and counts that we were counting. So to break that down for you, you wanna think about the and being that prep. So we're gonna hit the whole count at the top of our up. We're just gonna go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Good, so if you need to practice those and counts, please say those aloud as we're doing it. So reviewing our combo, 1-8 count of our up bounce in the center, moving into our two-step, another 8 count, and then our 4-step. Follow along, I'll count you in. 5, 6, 7, up, count, we're going 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 2 step, go 1. We're gonna clap it out here, similar, but let's bring it up. 5 and 6 and 7 and 8, center up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 steps to the right. Clap it out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Since we're up, let's bring those claps up. Yeah, it feels better to catch that beat with our bass and snares up. So we're all reminded everything is up for this up bounce. So we're gonna get into the same practice and exercise that we did earlier. 5 songs with 5 different genres. I'll count
Hooray.
you in each one. And as you start getting comfortable, if you start noticing that you're tapping your toes a little bit, maybe like moving your shoulders, getting a little comfortable because it's starting to feel really into your body, by all means, go for it. Start finding your own personal groove because that's what adds that little flavor into these bounces. And you'll see that as we keep going, I might even add some little things. Jake has some special nuances. Linda has her own special nuances as well. So if you start feeling kind of like you want to rock for it, go for it. But let's start with the first song on our 4-8 count, two-step up bounce combo. Count you in. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up bounce. Go. 1 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7, 2 step. Go 1, 2, thinking up, up. Hey, up bounce in the center. Think up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 steps to the right. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, think up. Hey, 5, 6, 7, 2 steps. Go 1, 2. Keep that up bounce in your body. Center, up bounce. Think up. Hey, 4 steps to the right. Go 1, 2. Finish off. 6, 7, 8. It's a different vibe with the up. All right, moving on to the next song. Again, maintaining that up bounce even as the tempos change. Let's hit that next song and get with it. I'll count you in. Oh yeah, this is my jazzy one. Very nice R&B vibe. From the center. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up bounce. Go. Hey. 5 and 6 and 7. 2 step. Practice that and count if you need to. And 5 and 6 and 7.
I'm having a
Up
hard
bounce.
time
Stay
figuring out how
simple.
to up
And 2
that one.
and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. 4 step. 2, 3, 4 and 5. One more time from the top. Bounce it up.
I guess you gotta start down to go up.
5,
That's
6, 2 step. Go. 1. Make sure you're maintaining that up bounce. Center. Bounce. Go.
yeah.
Ah. 4 steps to the right. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. I start feeling my voice getting all soothing with this song. Very nice.
Well,
Let's
she's
finish up
doing
with
this
that
and then
practicing of that up
just
bounce
like
with the
up
next
and
song.
clap and up and clap.
This is gonna be fun. Ready? Ready?
But I kind of
And
like lose
5,
it
6, 7.
because I'm
Bounce it
trying to
up.
focus
Go.
on starting down and
Hey.
going up.
Woo. 2 steps. Let's go.
It's weird. It's weird trying to like put the accent on up. So you have to remember to go down first and then on the beat up. Which feels very awkward to me. So like naturally I want to do the down and then on the last one I'm like up. It should be like down and I can't even do it. Like down, up, up. It's so weird to me. This one's hard for me.
Four steps to the right. Go. Hey, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Are you breathing? Take a little breath in and out to relax your body if you're starting to feel a little stiff. We're gonna move right along into our fourth song. I'll count you in. Let's go. Different vibe, but remember, up bounce, keep it going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Up. Hey, let's go. 2 steps. Ah, bounce up in the center. Up. 4 steps to the right. Go. Repeat that combo again. Let's go. Fill it up.
Do the down
Hey.
and then up.
Woo. 2 step up bounce. Go. As you're starting to feel comfortable, start noticing little nuances you can add. Up. 4 steps to the right. Hey. Hey. Nice. Great job, guys. We're gonna practice this one more round. Hit that last song. Let's go.
Yeah,
1,
love
2,
peace and chicken
3,
grease.
4, up, 6, 7. Let's go. Up. Hey. 2 steps. Hey. Up bounce in the center. Hey. 4 steps. Go. Let's go, guys. Hey. Repeat from the top. Practice those and counts if you need that repetition. Up. Scatter, bounce it out. 2, 3, 4. 4 steps to the right. Go. Finish off on 5, 6, 7, 8. Awesome job, guys, on your day one exercises. We broke down everything, but we need to learn the mechanics of these bounces and these grooves in order to progress within your dance journey so that they become second nature to you. Because trust, I believe in you. We're gonna keep going, and now we're gonna move on to our day 2, which is our down
Which is
grooves and group
tomorrow.
shifts.
If I don't fail at getting online tomorrow. As I often do. Well, tomorrow as in like today later after sleep. Considering it's past midnight now. Alright. As John of the Void has said, there is a certain traditional blessing I give to all of you who have spent time with me on the Chanel here. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Bye, guys. Have a good night or whatever time it is where you are. I can't find my. Okay, there we go. Ugh, troubles of two different.